We are number one. Hey! Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. Ha, ha, ha. What are you doing? We're number one. Hey! We are number one. Hey! Let's try something else. Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. You slip and slide on this banana peel. Ha, ha, ha. What are you doing? We're number one. Hey!
Wait, isn't it? Okay, good. What up, everybody? It's your boy playing 945 back with another game, and today we are playing Skylanders Swap Force. I forgot my mouse, but yeah. Before we continue, if you're new to my channel, please consider to follow me if you're watching from Twitch or TikTok, or subscribe if you're watching from YouTube or YouTube Shorts. And also, please consider to hit the bell notification on Twitch to be notified whenever I start streaming again, so you can join my Twitch streams and also annoy me with sound alerts if you want. But yeah, back with Skylanders, and luckily sound is working, so yeah, everything checks out more or less. But yeah. Vicarious visions. Let me just pop the volume up. But yeah, let's start. Okay, so first things first. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace the portal because right now it's saying wrong portal version. No portal of power is connected to the system. Please connect the Swap Force portal to your system. Yeah, and let me just leave real quick and go to Cam Showcase. Let me just yeah. Now that we're going to Cam Showcase, we're not gonna be using this portal anymore for I think ever, and I'm gonna stash it in the box because right now I'm bringing up the Swap Force, and as you saw, the portal is straight up on top. Say hello to the Swap Force portal. The difference between these two portals is that this one is has a slightly bigger base. Doors are kind of the same, but yeah, the Swap Force portal is kind of a little bigger, but a lot shorter. This one's kind of big, but it still has the light inside. It still works, but it's not as bright and colorful as the OG portal. And also, the portal has like 6 sides, and each side has like a different rune. I don't think all the runes repeat. Yeah. But on the Swap Force portal, instead of runes, we get the elements. We got magic. You cannot see it, but this one's magic. Earth. Or this one's earth. This one's fire. This one's undead. This one is water. This one is tech. And this one's air, and finally life. But yeah, we won't be using this portal anymore because it's not compatible. So let me just switch back to the game and unplug the portal. Time to unplug. It's been fun. Okay, portal disconnected. Portal of power has been disconnected. Please play the or does it say plug? Yeah, it says plug portal of power back into your system. Oh, and it uses a OG PlayStation 3. It doesn't use the Slim, even though I'm currently using the Slim. But yeah. Let's start gathering the wire, the USB wire, and yeah, start gathering the portal up. I'll be putting it in my Giants box where I'll be keeping my Giants because there's barely enough space in the SSA box. Okay, just yeah, it's good enough. Depending a little. And there. Now we plug it in. Okay, now this is the end. Good. We'll just plug it in. And it's on. And yeah, the light's not very visible nowadays. And yeah, it's switching colors. And oh, apparently the bottom still lights up. It actually looks very sick, not gonna lie. So yeah, especially the notches. It looks way cooler, especially on camera. But yeah, when the light's on, it's barely visible. But yeah, let me just grab this and box. Damn it. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, actually before we continue on with the game, it's time for us to go back to the game showcase, because right now, it's time to say goodbye to our giants. And by saying goodbye, that is putting them in a box alongside the portaling card. Actually, let me remove the portal first and the cards and put them at the end for easier access. But yeah, time to let me just place the box here at the bottom, move the swap portal, bring these in, and yay! Almost all of them landed in a box, and they're kind of fitting. Yeah, all arranged in paper. But for now, the guards, portal. Yeah, and I'll handle this later. Actually, I'll bring them back out of the box just so I can register them in Swap Force. But yeah, right? We won't be needing those guys for now, for a while, that is. But because we now have these guys. Before we continue, I want to get the cards done. So first things first, right on the top of the list, we got our course Skylander, which comes in the starter pack. Toys for Bob's the Golden Child Ninja Stealth Elf card, which has a series free symbol. It's kind of hard to see, but it's there. Let me just, yeah, series free, and it has Eruptor on it. But yeah, super cool card. And also look at the back, Swap Force. It's gonna Swap Force. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see and clear. Actually, you know what? Let me pull back the camera. Yeah, that might be a good idea. More or less. Is it straight? Yeah, more or less. But yeah. Let's try again. Yeah, much better. Much better. And damn cobwebs keep sticking. Okay, and our next character is Slobbertooth, which I actually have. Come on, focus. And yeah, Slobbertooth. He's a Series 1 character card. We got Zulu, which we actually have. Naychuckles. I probably should have let him on a portal so you can hear his voice. Let me bring it back up a bit again. Oh, now it's 2 back. Yeah, it's the bright light thing. Okay, can I like slightly blend it? Yeah, this works. Okay, but yeah, Zillow is kind of a short name. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, yeah, Zillow. And now I only got like 5 swapper cards, which I have all except one of set figure. But yeah, first things first, we got Free Ranger Swapper, which he has a swap symbol above him, and he has a silver side. He also has his air element at the bottom. And yeah, it is very cool that on the side it says silver, and it also shows that he's a swapper at the top instead of the bottom, like in Giants. Up next is Boot Loop. Oh, it almost fell there. Let me just do a little bit of this. Kind of works, but yeah. Hoot Loop. It was also swapper. Kind of looks like a bird. Same as Free Ranger. Up next is the one Skylander I don't have, and this one is I actually have his core variant, not his in-game variant, and that is Nitro Magna Charge. Yeah, I have a Nitro Magna Charge card, but I do not have a Nitro Magna Charge. But I do have the normal Magna Charge, but it's kind of cool with the gears above him and so on. Is it better if I just... Yeah, it's kind of hard to focus, but yeah. Magna Charge. Washbuckler, another starter pack Skylander, which is also a swapper, and he has the cool water element at the corner here and the swap icon. And my last card is sadly not Blast Zone. I do not have a Blast Zone card, but this character is also another swapper that I have, and that is Rattleshake, with him pulling his snake gun. And yeah, he's undead, swapper, and yeah, that's basically it. That's all my cards. I have like 3 core Skylander cards and 5 swapper cards. Yeah, these are kind of all the cards that I got from when I ordered my bouncer, and where I also got Lake or Prison Break. But yeah, back in the box with the guards. Now, it's time for the figures, and we actually have quite the roster here, and it's quite impressive. Let's start off with the core Skylanders. Right, we also already showed off Stealth Elf, so I'm gonna start off with Nature, and that is Series 1 Zulu, which I got alongside the Mini Genie patch. And yeah, he has a very weird cape, which is also kind of cool to touch. His base is the same as any other Light Skylander base. Let me just get that up close. Ooh, this is nice lighting, to be honest. The way it's up close and personal, and how dark it gets the closer it is. Yeah, that was a very cool effect. But yeah, he has his maze has like 3 faces. They kind of look like, one of them looks like a ram. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, they're kind of all rams. Oh no, wait. Just one of them is ram, one of them is wolf. Oh, and one of them is a bird. Okay, so this one is kind of like a totem. But yeah, Zillow, we're going to place him in front because he's a core. Next, we will start off with yeah, I got quite a bunch of cores and a light core. Yeah, I got a swap force light core. Actually, I got 3 because I have light core ram shell, not just light core. Light core flash wing. But yeah, among all the light cores, I got like 3, 4, 5, and 6 because I don't have light core Starcast or Star Strike, light core Bumble Blast, I believe, the Light Skylander, light core Warnado, and I don't have water, tech. Oh wait, I have the tech one. Whatever elements am I missing here? There. Oh yeah, undead. I don't have undead. That guy. And last but not least, okay. Oh yeah, end of fire, light core Skylander released in swap force. But whatever the case, I think I'm gonna start off with SSA order and start off with my magic core Skylander from Swap Force Series 1 Star Strike. And yeah, I think her base is kind of small. Yeah, it is a bit chipped, and there might be some leftover paint, splotches of paint somewhere. I don't know where, but I bought it used. And also, it also came with hello, welcome, War Gray Moon 500. I'm currently showcasing the Skylanders that I'm going to be using, which were released in Skylander Swap Force and work in Skylander Swap Force. Right now, we are taking a look at Star Strike, which, yeah, her face is kind of flat because it's only her eyes and kind of like a shadowy thing. But I'm going to place it right here. Up next is my Watercore Skylander, which was released in Swap Force. I kind of forgot his name, but I actually have 2 of these. This one is the one that I currently use that I got from a lot of Skylanders. And the second one, I actually bought it from the flea market, and I'm currently selling it around in the flea market. Just in case I actually sell my Skylanders Giants for PlayStation 3 and Skylanders Swap Empires Adventures for the PlayStation 3, and I don't have any more Water Skylanders to sell Skylanders Swap Force. So yeah, I got this guy, Sword Master Fish guy. We're gonna place him here. And up next, we've covered water and magic. Up next is gonna be our tech Skylanders. And first things first, we're gonna take a look at the only type, the Skylander, which is actually very common in Europe, and I actually have 2 of these that come in one of the multi-packs, and that is gonna be Wind Up. Yeah, I got 2 of these. I actually got the Shipwreck Island pack twice. But yeah, my Wind Up, the one that I think I got from Vinted that I ordered, I think. I kind of forgot where I got oh no, wait, this one's actually from the flea market. The second lot was actually alongside Skylanders Superchargers for Xbox 360 with the Shipwreck Island. But yeah, I got Wind Up. which we're gonna place them here. Our next tech core Skylander is another one. Yeah, I got all the tech core Skylanders, and almost except for in-game variants. But next one up is gonna be Countdown, I believe his name was. And yeah, he's not damaged, he's not missing his fuse on his head or his rockets on his hands. And yeah, he shares like the same base as all core tech Skylanders, like Wind Up. Oh, and this figure Skylander actually uses a very special kind of base. Yeah, I don't know which kind of base it is, but it's kind of ovally. Up next is Light Core Countdown, and yeah, this one also still has his fuse, also from the flea market. This guy is actually from the flea market, which actually goes for a very big price, but I got him for pretty cheap. And yeah, he still got everything, his fuse and such. I also actually saw once for sale Light Core Countdown without his fuse, which kind of looked a bit weird. But yeah, it still works. The light still works in his fuse. And yeah, this will be our kind of only light core that we have that we're going to be able to use in Swap Force. But yeah. Next, we're going to start off with our Air Skylanders, since we're already done life, and I don't really have any Undead Core Skylanders, though I really want to have a Series 1 Roller Brawl. I really want one, but it's kind of hard to get for, and a lot, that is. But yeah, for now, our Air Skylander that we're going to introduce is going to be one of the rarest, and that is Pop Torn, the Air Skylander, which actually comes with the Tower of Time expansion set. Now, one thing to note is that Pop Torn actually goes for a lot more than you think. In Europe, Pop Torn maybe go for a very low price because a lot of Tower of Times have been sold off, but in Europe it's actually the other way around. A lot of Shipwreck Islands got sold out, which means there were a lot more wind-ups and less more Pop Torns. But yeah, glad I managed to get my hands on this guy, and he's actually very OP, not gonna lie. We're gonna place him over here. Now, up next is gonna be our Earth Core Skylanders, and we're gonna introduce another one that I got from the flea market, and that is gonna be Earth Skylander Scorp, which the base is kind of the same as Dino Rang's base. As you can see, it is shaped like this. If I can get it right, yeah, this is his base. And yeah, I heard around from the Skylanders community that his kit can use some work, but yeah, it kind of looks like Try Hard Pop Fizz, not gonna lie. We're gonna place them right next to Pop Torn. Now, here's an Earth Skylander that is actually very common, and I actually also got two of these. And this is the Otherworth Skylander. This is not the in-game variant. The in-game variant, I think it goes for a lot more. But still, I got Series 1 Earth Core Skylander Slobbertooth. And his base is, I think, the same like Flashwing in a way. I don't know. I might be actually. I can bring it my Flashwing up right now since yeah we only have two, and there's only been 2 releases with different bases. And if I bring them up, Flashwing's base is actually different. So this base is also kind of unique in its own way. But yeah, we're gonna place them right next to Scorp. Actually, Pop Torn's a bit big and visible. Let me just readjust my lineup a bit so that everybody shows. But yeah, these are kind of like I think those are all my core Skylanders that were released in Swap Force. Yeah, that's all my cores. So I got 2 Earth, 2 Free Tech, 1 Air, 1 Water, 1 Magic, and 1 Life. The only element I'm missing is 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm only missing like undead swap force release Skylander, like roller brawl or a grin creeper. But yeah, up next I'm actually gonna introduce my magic items, which I actually have all except for the arcane crossbow and the lava cauldron, I believe is the name. But if I can just find the... Okay, where is it? Is it? Oh, there we go. There it is. Yeah. So I got all the 4 mini magic items. So first things first, we're gonna introduce the Platinum Sheep magic item, which this will be these are kind of like my only small magic items. The Scorpion Catapult is my only big magic item that actually does the difference. But yeah, let's take a look at the base. Nothing really. There's nothing really special. Only the name and that it's on round base like the Scorpion Catapult. And it's kind of funny that they actually made a sheep figure of the sheep from Skylanders. And yeah, this one is also from the flea market, which I got with Wind Up. Up next is another magic item that I also got with Wind Up from the Sheep Reptile store set, and that is gonna be Groove Machine. And yeah, he actually has a face, and his mouth is the tube that it's inserted in him, and he has 4 legs actually. I thought he has 3, but no, he has 4 legs. But yeah, let's get a close-up of the Groove Machine. His face, yeah, he kind of has a sort of vinyl record on his head. His horn kind of looks like a flower. And if we look at the back, we can see his stubby little legs touching it. And from the front, we can see that one of his legs is lifted up while the other one is on the ground. And yeah, we're gonna place some. Actually, let me move some characters over here, so we can have the magic items up front. Yeah, let me put them like this. Yeah, that's better. And next magic item is the Tower of Time magic items, which I actually got the whole thing. I didn't have to like scrape around for the extra items, like buy a separate Sky Hammer, Sky Diamond, or Smash Hammer. But yeah, first things first, I'm gonna introduce is the Sky Diamond, which it's just a bunch of blue diamonds covering the white diamond, and the white diamond being mostly connected to the white diamonds, the white diamond being connected to the blue diamonds actually, and the blue diamonds are connected to the base. And as you can see, base is also the same, and you can also see inside the Sky Diamond. It's not really clear, but yeah, this is the Sky Diamond. Yeah, and we're gonna place it over here. And last but not least, our last small magic item, and the last one released in Skylanders Swap Force, I believe, is gonna be the Smash Hammer. And yeah, it's an actual hammer with Skylanders rune on one side. I don't know what's on the other side, but yeah, this is the base, and this is the handle, which there's not much detail at the end, but the handle is kind of cool, and you can still kind of use it like a hammer. I can just grab it by the handle and then just smash. But yeah, it's still kind of cool, and I can even reverse it and use it like a normal hammer if I want. Kind of cool thing that's added. But it would have been funnier and a little better if the hammer was like laid straight instead of tilted like this. That would have been a perfect hammer, but it's not. But it still looks cool nonetheless. And Jesus Christ, one of the cardboard flaps is really tearing off. Yeah, I might have to Yeah, and I just straight up ripped it. Okay, whatever. Next up is the expansion levels. The only 2 expansion levels that have been released in Skylanders Swap Force. We're gonna start off with the most common and the cheapest, which you can buy in Europe, and that is Shipwreck Isle. And yeah, it is very cool. The base kind of looks a bit cloudy, but I think it's supposed to represent sand. I thought it was clouds, not sand. Henceforth, the discoloring. But now that I look a bit closer at it, yeah, I can't tell the difference if the base is supposed to be air or sand. But let's bring out Pop Torn for color comparisons. As you can see, the base is way yellower than Pop Torn's cloudy base. And also, let's take a look at the base. Same as the magic items, nothing really going on and such. And yeah, very big sheep face. Very cool. It looks like a portal, which it kind of is because it takes you to Shipwreck Isle. And if you're wondering, yes, the portal is kind of hollow on the inside and kind of protrudes on the back. And magic items actually fit inside a portal. If I place the base of this magic item inside, it just straight up fits. You just have to fiddle around with it. And yeah, it's a very tight fit for magic items to actually get in it. And it is actually a very strong fit. So if you do not want to lose like one of your magic items, and make sure that it's easier to find alongside the other magic items, you can just stash your magic item in the Shipwreck Isle, and you can just look for Shipwreck Isle to find your set magic item. But yeah, we're also gonna try Sky Diamond because yeah, some of you might request this to see what items Shipwreck Isle can hold inside of it. And yeah, Sky Diamond fits. And I think I actually found one of the magic items stuffed inside one of the Shipwreck Isles back when I bought it from the flea market. And yeah, this one is the flea market version, not the online bought one. But yeah, let me fiddle around with it. And yes, the Group Machines base also fits inside Shipwreck Isle. And finally, the Platinum Sheep actually enters with a bit of ease in some orientations. But yeah, you can now see Sheep Portal spewing out a sheep magic item. That was one way to play with words. But yeah, we're going to place Shipwreck Isle somewhere in the back because it's not much of use in-game, except for Skylanders Trap Team, which is the last game where we can use magic items. But yeah, it gets buffed in Skylanders Trap Team. Well, in Skylanders Swap Force, not so much. But the next magic item is the other expansion pack, though one very rare to get your hands on in Europe. And also get the complete set because Pop Torn actually goes for a very big price. As for the magic items, Sky Diamond's a bit hard, but Sky Hammer, Smash Hammer, it really isn't. And the Tower of Time, you can find one or two out there, but still, it's kind of hard to find one. And yeah, it's very cool. All the signs are kind of the same, but though the hands actually point to different hours and such. And yeah, it's very detailed, almost similarly detailed or even more detailed than Shipwreck Isle. And yeah, it has a door in the front where it kind of sticks out. Gears are which you can touch, and as you can notice, the gears are the base is kind of see-through from this angle. Well, this is another one of those special bases that kind of have a different kind of look when you look at the bottom. I've been keeping the bottom like secret so far, but yeah, time to reveal the bottom. And it looks something like this. Yes, you can see the notches. Yeah, some Skylanders tend to have a bit of air pockets. Like, for example, hang on, let me just open the box of the 4 Skylanders and bring out this guy. You all guys know him. I think he was Lightning Rod, I believe. But yeah, if we flip him and look at where I'm pointing at, there are few holes where you can see inside where the dots are. Yeah, that might have been a small little factory error for the developers, but it happens. And he ain't the first one with his core figure and his Series 2. I don't have his like Series 1 figure, but you did see his Series 2. But yeah, this one also suffers from see-through base. Let's see it. Let's call it base hole, see-through base holes. But yeah, Tower of Time. Very happy to have it, and it was kind of hard to get my hands on. Mostly, let's place it somewhere around here. Okay. I don't know if everybody's. Okay, I might have to tilt the camera to the left a little. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and that's pretty much all of the core figures, magic items, and expansion packs. Now it's time to finally bring out the Skylanders you all have been waiting for me to show you all. And we'll start off with one of the most common and cheapest to find, and that is gonna be Blast Zone. You guys might not notice, but I actually have 3 Blast Zones. This one is my first one that came into the Wii Skylanders Swap Force Wii Starter Set box, which came with Stealth Elf and Washbuckler. His top art is kind of common, but his bottom is even more common. You might actually find a lot of Blast Zones out there. And in Europe, Blast Zone is the most common Skylander you can find out there. More common than Washbuckler even. And he also has, let me just remove the top part so you can see clearly. He also has the swap symbol, which shows a jet. But yeah, he's the same species as Igniter. He's the living armor, which soul is on fire. And the ghost soul that possesses the armor is on fire. And he actually has bombs! One of those classic round balls, bombs that he throws around. And he kind of looks like a royal knight with all the gold and black. And a look at the bottom with his fire symbol. It's actually kind of a common base since Blast Zone is very common. And the base isn't really similar to another Swap Skylander, which we're actually going to bring out right now. And our next Skylander is also going to be a Fire Skylander. Don't worry, hold your jets, guys. We're going to bring out Washbuckler soon. But yeah, our next Skylander that we're going to showcase is Fire Kraken. The standard Fire Kraken. I don't have Jade Fire Kraken, though I used to have him. But yeah, he looks like a Japanese dragon, goofy ass, and he has the bounce ability. You can also see in his base the chips that control him and such. It's more clear on camera than on personal view. I don't know why, but on what Blast Zone, it's really not that visible. And let's take a look at his base. And yeah, it's kind of similar to Blast Zone, but the only difference is that this one is the notch on the front here is slightly shorter than Blast Zone's, which Blast Zone's notch is a bit taller. But yeah. Also, you might be asking, how does Swap Force actually work? Well, we're gonna demonstrate with our two Fire Skylanders. So Blast Zone can be like ripped apart like this. Yeah, you can rip the swappers, and since yeah, you can just swap them around, and you can tell that Skylanders is a swapper thanks to the symbol here, the swappability symbol. And same goes with Firecracken. You just bonk. And yeah, Swap Force Skylanders have this little circle inside of them. 2 magnets, and in the center bottom there is a small little dot there. I don't know if you can see it, but yeah, it's now kind of visible here. But that is the sensor dot, which let me place the bases down. Also connects to the top parts of swappers, which yeah, top parts of Swap Force Skylanders also are kind of similar, but the difference is that they, if you like try to like connect 2 bottoms together, they won't be connecting because there is an extrusion that goes up. And almost kind of all swappers have that, and kind of looks like a belt. And if I try to mash them together, okay, what the hell? Okay, well that worked. Well, yeah, not all protrusions have the same size. Okay, this is a first for me. I was not expecting this to happen. Well, this is actually a first time for me because back when in 2040 to 2050 and 60-ish, I still had Skylanders. I had Jaded Firecracken, I never had a normal Firecracken, and Blast Zone. I never tried to like put bottom part with bottom part to see if they connect, but yeah, this is actually a first for me. This never happened before ever in my life. But yeah. What if I put them in reverse? Yeah, if I put them in reverse, this happens. They kind of repel. Some magnets repel, some magnets attract. But yeah, same goes with swappers, or not. Same goes with top parts. Apparently, top parts can connect with each other, even though there's no base to scan. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually questioning my sanity now. This is actually questioning my sanity. The fact that swappers can connect like this. Yeah, this is leaving me speechless. Okay, whatever. Let's get back to it. So, yeah. The gimmick of Swap Force Skylanders is that you can interchange them. Like Firecrack and Stop Art can connect with Blast Zone's bottom part. All swappers have like the same thing, the same swap parts, and same goes with Blast Zone and Firecracken's parts. Now, in game, the top part actually has its own name, and the bottom part has its own name. Like Blast Zone's top part is called Blast, while Firecracken's bottom is called Kraken. So this one is not Blast Zone Firecracken. This one is Blast Kraken, and this one is not Firecracken Blast Zone. This is Fire Zone. Yeah, Fire Zone, which is kind of cool. And we're gonna place these two fire swappers around here. Yeah. And up next is the second starter Skylander, which actually goes for a bit cheap, but is also a little more rare than Blast Zone in the swap for Skylanders. And that is gonna be our boy Washbuckler, which actually has a more iconic and memorable face than Blast Zone. And his face also, Washbuckler's face also got reused in Skylanders Imaginators. But yeah, he uses a sword and a gun, and he has the climb ability. And here he is split apart. And here's a look at his water base. Yeah, it's very oval-like. It does not have like any interesting protrusions like Blast Zone or Firecracker has. This one's like the most ovalish water base there is in the game. But yeah, he also has the tentacles, which his bottom still makes him iconic. If you change the swapper, add a top swapper to Washbuckler's bottom, it still looks cool. Washbuckler always makes every top Skylander part look cool if you use Washbuckler's bottom part. Now, another thing to note is that every swapper, bottom, and top has different heights. Like, for example, Blast Zone and Firecracken's top parts have different sizes. Like, Firecracken's actually shorter than Blast Zone. It might not look it, but his staff does make him very tall, and Blast Zone kind of is. Let me just yeah. If I compare Firecracken to let's say Washbuckler, yeah. Well, technically Firecracken is still a little taller because of his staff and the way it's positioned, but now that I'm comparing, yeah, some swap bottom tops actually have the same size, same height, but not the swap bottoms, that's for sure. You see, if I pick up Firecracken and Washbuckler's bottom parts, you can see that Firecracken's bottom is actually taller than Washbuckler's bottom. Same goes with Blast Zone. Blast Zone's bottom is actually almost... Oh no, Firecracken's bottom is still taller than Blast Zone, but Blast Zone's bottom is still taller than Washbuckler's bottom. But yeah, let's connect our swappers. And up next is another Water Skylander swapper that I have. And no, it's not the in-game variant. I don't have any in-game variant swap for Skylanders, so I am going to aim for a Magnet Charge. But this time, Nitrous Magnet Charge, I meant. But this one is going to be Freeze Blade, which this one was actually kind of a risky to get my hands on. Because the thing is, I bought the top part of Freeze Blade alongside the bottom part of Rumble Rouser, and the bottom part of Freeze Blade alongside the top part of Night Shift. But yeah, Freeze Blade, and his swap ability is actually speed, and he has ice skates. This guy is actually a cat with a very sleek hairstyle. I think he has a few marker marks on his head, but yeah, that doesn't really seems to bother me. But what does bother me is that his hand actually got chipped a little. Let me put down the bottom part. So yeah, if you look at his chalk arm and look at his this finger right here, you can see that there is a kind of hole Yeah, that I have no idea how that happened. But yeah, apparently the rubber or the arms, more like the palms, are actually rubber, some sort of rubber paints painted over some transparent plastic, I think. So the shark arm and the hand are actually one piece, I think. But yeah, freeze blade, and here's his bottom part. And I think his bottom part is actually shorter than blast zone, I think. Yeah, it's shorter. So we're gonna use blast zone as a reference to see if bottom swap force bottom swapper segment is taller or shorter. But as for freeze blade, yeah, he's actually a bit tall, to be honest. But yeah, let's take a look at a base. He actually has a different base. It's not the same as Washbuckler. He has a kind of a protrusion here. That's because of his feet. And yeah, you can also see a few internal details which aren't supposed to be visible. But yeah, due to the way his feet are positioned, his bottom side ended up like this. And the wave is also a bit lifted from the back, which you can kind of see the chips and such, which make the base up. And it is very cool to see that. It's oh yeah, and there's even I can even see a wire around here which connects to the leg. Yeah, it is visible, which connects to this leg, which is connected to the sensor, which you can now see in this one, in this swapper bottom. Oh, ooh, the light is giving away the chips. You can see, yeah, there is the round chip. And this small one, I believe this is the Skylander chip. Well, the bigger one is the swapper sensor. Always wondered how it actually works, how it looks on the inside. Well, at least I won't be needing to open a swapper bottom ever in my life. Thanks to freeze blades transparent base. But yeah, we're gonna play some behind Washbuckler. Actually, let's play some one behind the other. Since yeah, we all know that the swap force leaves 2 swappers for each and every element. But yeah, up next, I'm gonna go with the Air Skylanders next. Now our next Air Skylander that I'm gonna introduce is gonna be Boom Jet. Bombs away, blowing up the White House on delay. Bitch, I need it right now. And he kind of looks like a human in a pilot suit, but don't be fooled. You can see in his face that he kind of has canines and a bit of fur on his sides. Even I was bamboozled and thought Boom Jet was actually some sort of human. But yeah, he also has his iconic bomb, his iconic jet, which he's sitting on. And he also has the air symbol on his belt and on his back. And he's a flying Skylander, same like Blast Zone, and he's tends to go for the more expensive side, and is actually a bit hard to get your hands on. But luckily, I managed to get my hands on him at random, and alongside Magnet Charge and I believe Firecracker alongside the Start Pack. But yeah, glad I have a Boom Jet and in a good condition. Though, thing is, I may have a little suspicion here that this Boom Jet is not your normal Boom Jet. Thing is, when I place him on a portal, there's like this yellow crosshair that appears at the bottom. Like only special Skylanders or Chase variants, I believe, have that as a special symbol, but I don't think this one is a special boom jet. Though, here's the thing. If I remember correctly, you can only get a Nitro Magnet Charge or Nitro Freeze Blade if you got the 2-pack, because they came with another Skylander. And Boomjet was actually one of the Skylanders that was packaged alongside Skylander Swap Force 2-pack with Nitrous Magnet Charge, I believe. And I think this one might be one of those Boomjets that have been packed alongside a Nitrous Magnet Charge. And it's for the special symbol, because I don't think my original Boomjet that I used to own actually had that special symbol. But yeah, we're gonna see in game soon once we get it, jump into it. But for now, we're gonna place them at the back here because the thing is, I don't have the Skylanders Swap Force catalog with all the release figures. But the most expensive swappers are actually the outer ones, while the inner ones are actually cheaper. So Freeze Blade, Firecracken, Boomjet, and others are more expensive, while others are actually cheaper because they were more common and released in earlier waves because they were inner swappers. And our next inner swapper, which is also an Air Skylander, is gonna be Free Ranger. Which actually, Free Ranger is kind of hard to get your hands on because he's the only cheap air spin Skylander that you can get your hands on with the spin ability. Getting the bottom part is a bit hard, but I think I saw top part once. But yeah, there's still Free Rangers out there, and they come and go sometimes on Vinted. But I was lucky to snatch Free Ranger, and he kind of looks like a parrot now that when you kind of look at him with his yellow and white. A bit of white streaks on him, and the way he's bit, his beak is shaped. Let me remove him from his top part. He also has a lightning ponytail, which is actually kind of rubbery and transparent, and I think it's yellowing. But yeah, here is Free Ranger with which is smiling while also doing a menacing grin. And his bottom part, which is mostly just a tornado. You cannot see his chicken legs, only his belt and pants. But yeah, and it's mostly connected from the back. Like, it looks like this, seriously. It barely connects to the front. And he has the spin ability. My only spin Skylander, I'm trying to get my hands on Doomstone because I used to have Doomstone, but I don't have it anymore, but I hope I get him one day. And I actually have one reserved. The moment my pension appears, hope I get him for 80 lays instead of 100 lays. And get him for a decently fair price. And yeah, his bottom actually is the same as Boomjet, I believe. Yeah, they're kind of like using the same base, more or less. But yeah, his base, the inside is actually shaped a little different because of the dotted notches. But yeah, it looks the same. But if you look at Boomjet, his dots are mostly out on the sides, and then in the center. But yeah, Free Ranger. Up next is going to be our Magic Skylanders. And the one we're going to showcase first is going to be Hoot Loop, the inner swapper, the inner catalog swapper, which it has the ability to teleport. And I actually got him for a very decent price. I actually got him for like around 30 lays. But I had to pay the transport 10 lays, so it actually costed me like around 40 or something. But I actually got him for very cheap. And yeah, he looks like an owl, and he's actually smiling. His wand is luckily in one piece. It's not ripped or anything. And his bottom part is kind of the same like Free Ranger, only connected at the back a bit. His legs aren't touching anything. And yeah, he has loop and a bit of magic clouds around him. And yeah, he has a tall bottom but short top. Free Ranger has an average top and tall bottom. Same with Boom Jet, but his top is kind of on the short side while his bottom is tall. And we're gonna place Hoot Loop here. Let's clutter him up a little. But yeah, up next is another swapper, which actually I have an extra one. Oh yeah, I also forgot to mention, I have the free blast zones. Two of them are on the flea market. A washbuckler top, one firecracken, two firecrackens, one's at the flea market. And our next Skylander that I'm going to showcase is going to be our Magic Skylander Trap Shadow, which I actually have an extra one and trying to sell it on the flea market. This one is the expensive one. The top one I actually got a Blast Zone bottom, but I ended up buying on Vinted full Trap Shadow. And then I repeated this cycle and bought a Trap Shadow bottom with a Blast Zone top so I can complete the Trap Shadow. And there's another Trap Shadow top with Blast Zone bottom, so I kind of repeated the cycle. I tried to get my hands on a washbuckler top with Trap Shadow bottom, but by the time I saw Trap Shadow bottoms, it was kind of too late. I don't know where that Trap Shadow with Blast Zone bottom is, but yeah, Trap Shadow's bottom is a little more common than Trap Shadow's top part. But as for size comparison, Trap Shadow's top is actually, I think, the tallest one, while Trap Shadow's bottom is kind of a short. He also has the sneak ability, and currently he's my only sneak Skylander that I have. He also comes with his magic trap, which he's holding with his loop. He also has two fangs on the back, metal fangs that kind of look like saber-tooth fangs, even though he actually has is kind of like a purple saber-tooth tiger. And here's a look at his bottom. I don't think I showcased Hoot Loop's bottom, but yeah. Let me just bring it up, and yeah, their bottoms are technically the same, and because both of them are Magic Skylanders. And if I do this, as you can see, perfect fit. Even the dots kind of line, but yeah, their base is literally the same. Magic Skylanders really have it kind of easy with their bases, and can be mass produced the easiest to mass produce. But yeah, up next is gonna be our Undead Skylanders, and our first one, it's gonna be the Skylander which I was kind of pulling off a very huge risk, and that is Night Shift. And as I said before, I got Night Shift's bottom alongside Rumble Rouser top, and Night Shift's top part alongside Freeze Blaze bottom part. And he's also a teleporting Skylander like Hoot Loop, so I have all teleporting Skylanders. And his skull is a bit raised, and his teeth are actually kind of covering a bit of the swappability hexagon, I believe. But yeah, he kind of looks like Washbuckler with the clouds, since he's a vampire ghost type, and his hands are also kind of ghostly. And luckily, I didn't buy it damaged. Luckily, it's still complete. Also, his face, he kind of looks like a grumpy old geezer. His fangs kind of stick out a little, and he has those Wolverine-like beard fluff on his cheeks. And he kind of looks like a drow with his elf ears. And I forgot to remove his show the swap part. His top part is actually kind of tall, while his bottom part is actually kind of... His top part is actually kind of short, while his bottom is kind of tall. And he has some sort of skull on his belt. Skull shaped on his belt. And also, let's showcase Hoot Loop on how he splits and the Trap Shadow, because I think I forgot. And yeah, his top part is kind of short due to only being legs, and most of Trap Shadow making up his looks being his top side. But up next is the Other Undead Swapper, which is kind of hard to get. Just as hard as Night Shift, which I actually bought alongside Bob Torn and the Tower of Time set, alongside the Series Free Prison Break, and that is gonna be Rattleshake. And he feels a bit dusty, and he's also a bounce ability Skylander, and he's an inner swapper Skylander. Since Night Shift is actually an outer swapper. Same goes with Trap Shadow. But yeah, kind of cool to have a snake as an undead Skylander, and also to be a swapper. And he also has a skull on his belt, as you can see. And I usually see a bunch of Rattleshake bottoms alongside a Blast Zone top or Washbuckler top. I saw a glow in the dark special Rattleshake bottom with a Washbuckler top. But yeah, one of the cool things about Rattleshake is that he's also a cowboy. He kind of has a cowboy hat. He also has the feathers, and he's also pulling his snake friend, which for some reason his tongue is black. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, he kind of has like a vest. All the way to his elbows and such. But yeah, Rattleshake, and he also has the same thing as same thing with the skull as Night Shift, and his bottom part is kind of tall, while his top part of Rattleshake is kind of average. And we're gonna place him around here. Now, up next is gonna be our Inner Swapper, and this one's gonna be our Earth Swapper for this one, and my only Earth Swapper, and that is Rumble Rouser. I never had him, and he's actually kind of forgettable, seeing his gray face. I mean, even Crusher is more memorable than Rumble Rouser. Hell, even Doomstorm is more memorable than Rumble Rouser. But the only memorable thing about Rumble Rouser is his drill legs. Oh yeah, I forgot to showcase the bottoms of the Undead Skylanders. Sorry guys. Mine is a bit scratched, but Rattleshake also suffers from a bit of hollow, unfilled segments, which are now left transparent. And yeah, he kind of has a notch around here. That's because of his skull. And Night Shift's also the same, because both of them are the same base. Since Rattleshake and Night Shift have to share the same base, because this base is actually harder to make than it looks, because you have to fit the swap ability symbol and make the rocks, which are actually black rocks, make it seem look undead, and make the skull to fit. So yeah, very hard, and that's why they both share the same base, but not with our Skylanders. Rumble Rouser's base is actually different from a Doomstone's base, because Doomstone has a few more crystals that makes is very clear, and you can see the ship inside. But yeah, this is how Rumble Rouser's base looks like. It's actually kind of oval-like, and luckily it didn't turn out into a protrusion like because of his foot drill protruding out. But luckily that isn't much of a problem. And his bottom part is mostly average on the short side, while his top part is kind of tall because of his hammer. His hammer is actually kind of the same like the Sky Hammer, but also a bit different. He also has a spikes on his head, which I never noticed Rumble Rouser had usually. And his vest is also kind of unique. And he also has spikes on his hand, and I just noticed that. But yeah, his fingers are spiky, and his hammer is kind of similar to Sky Hammer. And if I do a little comparison, yeah, Sky Hammer is a bit shorter, but overall both hammers are basically the same size. It's kind of hard to see Rumble Rouser's hammer properly, but actually let me just flip it. Yeah, as you can see, they're kind of the same, but the Sky Hammer is a bit smaller. But yeah, this is Rumble Rouser, and he's the inner Earth Swapper. Jeez, I've been talking about Skylanders for an hour, showcasing my damn figures. And yeah, we're running out of space here, so I'm gonna start spacing them out a bit by doing zigzag pattern like, so that more fits. Yeah, this works. Yeah, this works. And let me just place these kind of like this. And if I move them a little, everything should fit ish, so we can fit more Skylanders. But yeah, we're gonna fit Rumble Rouser here. Next is our life swapper. Can I donate some money? What for? I can't really accept donations actually, but what for? Exactly, Mr. Bro. Also, your picture profile is kind of black. Yeah, I don't really have any payment methods. I mean, you could have. I'll donate around $50. Whoa! That is actually a lot. Yeah, that is actually a lot. You would have been able to donate it me via Twitch, but I don't have that one set up. But if you really want to help out, you could just buy me a Skylander figure worth that much and ship it to me. As long as the Skylander is cheap enough and the shipping price makes the rest of the difference, so it is around $50 in total. That would work. But if you really want, you can just DM me on Discord, and you can just order the figure and ship it to me. Since yeah, I'll get back to you tomorrow. Or you can just join my Discord. If you want, I can just put a link to my Discord, and you can join, and we can talk about the donation later. Since currently the figure that I really want the most and really miss and really want to play with is Doomstone. Don't know if I can really find a Doomstone out there, you know, at a very decent price, and also ship it all the way here. But I hope I can get my hands on a Doomstone soon, or a Stink Bomb, since I also used to have Stink Bomb. Wait, no, not Twitch. But yeah. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna send you the link from my phone. Okay, invite members. Copy link. And I gotta make sure that I put it in the right chat. Okay, and here. This is the link to my Discord server, not my Discord profile. But yeah, hope this helps. Okay, but for now, we're gonna showcase our next swapper, and this one is Life Swapper. Stink Bomb actually goes for very much. It's hard to find him at a decent price, and even if you do, yeah, it's kind of hard since he's a sneak ability, and I think he got, or at least in like later waves. And Trap Shadow is actually more common, but a bit expensive because he's an outer swapper. But he's more likely, it's easier to get your hands on Trap Shadow than Stink Bomb. Unless you like find the Stink Bomb's bottom part in one place and Stink Bomb's top part, which I actually did. But the Stink Bomb bottom part got sold out because with Hulu top part. But our next Skylander is going to be Gorilla Drilla, which I actually used to have Gorilla Driller. And thing is, I think I bought this alongside Trap Shadow. This one costed me like 40 lays, and I actually bought it locally alongside Trap Zone. But I ended up getting another one and have an extra one at the flea market. And so I actually have two Gorilla Drillas, and this one I kind of overpaid for it. But yeah, he has the dig ability, and his bottom part is kind of the same like Washbuckler and Rumble Rouser, very rounded. And he's very cool because he's more of a dig type Skylander because of his drill, unlike Rumble Rouser. And yeah, his bottom, I think it's around average, while his top part is decent, pretty much in the middle section. Also, he's a golden gorilla because of his face and drills and fist, and literally his armor. So yeah, he's kind of fun. He's a very fun swapper. And you can tell that he's a dig Skylander because of the ground. He's actually digging into the ground with his drill part. But yeah, he's Gorilla Drilla is actually an outer swapper, so we're gonna put him behind Rumble Rouser. And my last Skylander swapper, now my box is empty and doesn't have any more Skylanders, but we all know who it is, which Skylander I'm referring to, and that is my tech Skylander Magna Charge, and which he actually has a green transparent eye with painted in eye pupil. And here's a look at his bottom. Don't really have Spyrise since he's Spyrise is mostly kind of hard to get our hands on. Depending on how you find him, he also goes for more or less depending, but sometimes you might find the Spyrise in lots where there's no Washbuckler. Also, he has the speed ability like Freeze Blade, and he also has his cool gas cannon, and his magnet ears actually reappear in Skylanders Imaginators. Now his top part is yeah, a bit tilted because he literally rolls on a wheel, but it's actually kind of tall like Blazone, and his top art is kind of average due to his magnet ears. But yeah, this is my last swapper, Magna Charge, and we're gonna place them over here. Now, before we continue, I have to sort a bit of my giant Skylanders so they stay neatly inside, and finally close the box. Oh wait, I forgot. I don't need to close the box because I have to register them in the game later. But yeah, for now I'm gonna place my keyboard here, and I'm gonna get back to the game. I'm guessing the controller turned off. Or no, it's still on. But yeah, let's get back to the Skylanders game. Now, FYI, Skylanders Swap Force is actually my first Skylanders game. Skylanders Giants was actually my second. I never got the chance to play Skylanders Strat Team, Superchargers, Imaginators, and Spyro's Adventures back when they were released. Okay, and yeah, I have like 77 Skylanders. Today I decided to see if I got all the figures registered. But we're gonna start it off in a new save slot. And yeah, difficulties. Uber Chaos, kind of a spoiler of the final battle. Fire Golem. Greebles. I think this is the first time Greebles were ever introduced to the game, Skylanders series. And we got Chompy. Now this one is the revamped Chompy, which they use in Swap Force. More goofier and more child-friendly than the creepy Chompies. But we're gonna go with the medium difficulty. I also want to bring out something.
Greetings, Portal Master.
Ion.
I am Eon, and I have come to guide you on a great journey. Welcome to Skylands, a magical world of wonder and adventure, protected by the greatest heroes ever known, the Skylanders. It had long been my duty to watch over the Skylanders and lead them, but this task has been given to you, and now you have found the Swap Force.
Hell yeah. Stick Bomb, Night Shift, Blast Zone, Blast Buckler, Free Ranger, Freeze Blade, and Magic
was
Charge.
a special team of Skylanders whose sworn duty was to defend the Cloudbreak Islands, home to a magical volcano. Every 100 years, 4 ancient creatures known as the Elementals combine their power within the volcano, creating a tremendous eruption that replenishes all of the magic in Skylands. But wherever there is powerful magic, there is also great danger. It was during the last eruption when these elementals were attacked by servants of the darkness. In the moment of need, the Skylanders came to the rescue.
Yeah.
After an epic battle, the heroes became trapped at the summit of the volcano. Unable to escape the eruption, the magic energy from the blast gave the Skylanders an amazing new power.
Oh yeah.
Turning them into the Swap Force.
Swap Force.
But the blast also carried them far away from Skylands. To you. And just in time, Skylands needs your help. A great adventure awaits you, Portal Master. Behold.
Witness the eruption of Mount Cloudbreak. Wonder, magic, and adventure await. I gotta tell you, Hugo, this is gonna be awesome.
I know, Flynn. You are about to witness firsthand something that hasn't been seen in 100 years.
Right? I even bought this nifty volcano hat.
Is that Flynn? Scoot over.
Oh, hello, Callie. You missed me already?
Actually, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but
Oh, my hat! Sorry, gotta go.
And it's gone.
Adios, awesome volcano hat.
Safe travels. Whoa! What was that? Woo! Must be hearing things. For a second there, it sounded like a giant chicken!
Surprise!
Are you a Skylander?
What?
No.
Oh, well, no, not exactly. I mean, I know them, but...
Oh no, they found us!
Found they. Huh?
Listen, my home is in danger. If you really know the Skylanders, you've got to help me.
Well, I'm supposed to be on vacation, but I also never say no to danger, so... Okay, danger wins. Which way are we going?
Into the volcano. We can lose them in there.
To
Really?
be honest, not what I was thinking.
It's all
Yeah.
right. I know the way. Trust me.
Well, alrighty then, but you better hold on, Box Girl. I'm about to break out some serious awesome. Boom!
With the dread yacht. Yeah. Oh, there's even sheep on board.
Bang up!
Hey, Box Girl, I don't really know where I'm going.
Now is the time,
Poor
Master.
master. Okay, first things first, here's one of the important details that I should mention. Thing is, my minis from Skylanders Trap Team actually work in Skylanders Swap Force, but they're not registering for some reason. I don't know why. They actually did it in Skylanders Giants, but I don't know what the problem is. For now, let's just place the mini. Mini Genie? Hello? Okay, guess we actually need a normal Skylander for this. We're gonna go with Zillow. I haven't used them yet. Oh, Mini Genie register.
Alright, the Skylanders are here. Boom! You're in for quite a show.
Dragon feathers! Oh,
Okay, finally,
Any last wishes?
sidekick.
real Skylander! I can't believe you're actually here! Look out!
Zillow.
That was my favorite part.
Use your attack button to clear the wreckage.
Hey,
Or is it-
Skylander, you mind knocking all that broken stuff off my ship?
Yeah, but first, I want to check the collection. Oh. Oh, you fucking assholes! Unbelievable! Oh, they're still registered! I thought I was gonna have to re-register all these figures. Never mind. Yes, they actually transfer from save file to save file. For fuck's sakes. But you cannot fucking register a fucking mini. Seriously, it's right there. Can you not see it? It's on the portal. It's literally the same thing. Do I like need the Series 1 mini instead of the Trap Team version? Whatever. We won't be using pets since, yeah, only items that have been released in set game are allowed. Oh, so don't have to do ownership.
Oh no! It's the Greeble Air Barons! We're gonna have to outmaneuver them!
Hey!
Chompy.
Chompy! And the silly ones. Oh yeah, I forgot we have jump button.
Get those creepy chompies off my ship. Too close. Too close.
Dive! Dive!
No, I'm summoning backup. Help me out, Wolf. Little fart. Firing bird fucking right.
Keep going! There's another way out through the core of the volcano!
Uh-oh, big scary ship off the port bow. Or starboard. That way.
Rebull! Who's driving? No one.
We have been
Dumbass.
boarded.
Almost there! Just just a little further.
Get off my ship, you yellow rodents!
Ow.
Come on, hold together, old pal!
There, I can see the exit. Almost out.
And out we go.
This is your captain speaking. We're, here.
Dragon feathers, are you okay? I've never seen a crash like that.
I know, impressive, right? It was actually a super secret, incredibly complex maneuver.
You're saying?
Good thing I'm the best pilot in all Skylands. Captain Flynn, at your service. Boom!
Really?
Blam.
Again, Miss,
Tessa. I'm Tessa.
Well, of course you are. So, what's the big problemo, Tessa?
My village was attacked right before the volcano celebration. It's not far. Come on, I'll show you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now cool your jets there. I'm not going anywhere without my ship. A good captain never does.
Yeah.
Hey, Skylander, over here.
Yeah, let's explore first. Like,
Yes.
Flynn's missing stuff. Yeah, his stuff kind of flew off all over the place. Oh yeah, one of the details that I forgot to keep track of is that Skylanders uses the Giants in the current game for opening up saves. So now we're gonna actually have to add Bouncer to our lineup, just so we can open up the saves and such. But yeah, let's go.
I can't believe I'm talking to an actual Skylander.
Right.
Wow. Okay, pull it together, Tessa. Listen, we need to get to Woodboro fast. Those Greebles that attacked us are still there, causing all sorts of problems. We really need your help.
I told you, I'm not leaving my ship. Oh, look at it. I don't know if she'll ever be the same. It's up to you to make her sacrifice worth it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll have it towed back to town. You go on ahead, Skylander. Just follow the path. It'll lead you right to Woodboro.
Yeah, Flynn's ship. And the mini thingy that was on top is now gone. Not the roof from the front section, the back section, which I'm talking about. With the veil. The disembarking boat, you know. But for now, let's keep going.
Press the jump button to leap over obstacles.
Jump! Never mind, we're not going that way. Apparently.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
Seriously? Okay, we have a difficult decision because we don't have fire for, only have swappers. Luckily, bottom parts do not count as Skylanders, only the top parts count, which means we can take Blazone's bottom part and combine it with Snubber Figure's top part. And that figure, I have no idea which one it's going to be because I kind of used some of them fairly and evenly. I don't know which one needs most upgrades, but we're going to go with Freeze Blade for now. And I'm going to place Blazone and Freeze Blade's bottom part.
Keeping it cool.
Hell yeah!
A cut above the rest.
What upgrades does he have? Not many. Perfect.
Icing on the cake.
Chakram! Blast. Keep blasting, bitch! Keep blasting, food! Oh yeah, moment.
Please help me out of this cage, Skylander.
Hello.
Wow, a real-life Skylander. Tessa actually found you. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
Eh? What do you mean?
Ooh!
And the gate's busted open.
Thanks for letting me out, Skylander. I don't like enclosed spaces. Oh no! It's one of those battle gates. It'll keep us locked in here until you defeat all of the enemies. Ah! Like those enemies! Go get them, Skylander!
Use
Right.
your attack buttons to defeat the chompies.
Yeah.
Getting better with practice.
What is the bottom parts upgrades? Not many. Not all of them are max, I think. Some could still use some leveling up.
The thrill of the chill.
I love the chill.
Hooray!
Free food. Nom nom nom. Letters.
Oh no! Whiskers! How did they catch you? Oh, those Greebles are gonna get it! The Greebles are caging up those poor creatures. What could they possibly want with them? Well, I'm not letting them get away with it. You keep heading to Woodboro, Skylander, and I'll get these guys out of the cages.
Yeah, sure. But for now, let's grab the chest. They changed the chest mechanics since Giants. More money.
Hard cash.
Hello?
Greeble screwballs.
Screwball, eh? Well, screw these nuts.
License to chill. Yes.
Everyone wins this stuff. One of the good parts about swap horses is that you can use your favorite character while also being in the strong element zone using the bottom parts.
Remember, Portal Master, you can switch your Skylanders at any time.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, Jan. Elementalist. Yeah, well, that achievement is pretty easy to get with swap horse calendars.
Oh my, a true Skylander. We're saved. If you could loosen that hook there, I think we could get out of these cages.
Sure. Let's start. Give it a spin.
Thanks ever so much, Skylander. We'll help break out the rest of these poor creatures.
Yeah, poor creatures indeed.
Ice and slice.
Nice and slice, dude.
Icing on the cake.
Okay, let's open this gate up. Hi guys.
Skylander, these element gates can be found throughout all of the Cloudbreak Islands. They've been here waiting almost 100 years for you to return. The legends say these magical gates only open for Skylanders that match the element symbols. This is a life gate. It will only open to a Skylander of the life element. You'll also find dual element gates in Cloudbreak. You have to match both element symbols to open it. It doesn't matter which swap force parts match, or even if the elements are on two different Skylanders.
Yep. Which means this is where you get introduced to the elements. You use this buckler zone, wash zone, or blast buckler to open that gates, or go into the life elemental gate and open it with stealth elf. And this is where the part where they change the gates. Instead of like raising branches, they just add these re-added the gates from the first game, but made them look a little better and more gate-like. But yeah, we already had the elements, so...
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and when you open a gate with two elements, the world inside is actually gonna be a combination of the two, like fire and water. Which should be making like steam places, but there's also the water being hot, that is, or warm, which that is what the environment is giving. Like the place has warm water, not cold water. Treasure.
Cold hard cash.
Hopefully the place, some of these zones are peaceful, while some of them have enemies. But yeah, we made it, and we got the hat. Or legendary treasure. Okay, mostly magic mirror. Plus 5.
Another score.
Hell yeah, bro. And boom!
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone. You need a life Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yep.
Hey, Skylander. Looks like Pete lost some of his sheep again. I bet he could use your help.
Yeah, some life forms actually have a set element. Pete is only inside the life element, beyond the life element gate, because he's a life element.
You need a life Skylander to unlock this gate.
Yeah, I know, Mainstream. And this is where we use Zulu. I'm not gonna use Grow Driller or swap combination. I'm gonna keep it for the gates, or we'll have to level up certain characters. Zulu! Hey, tacos! Open the damn gate, bro.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Hey, Pete.
Oh, thank goodness a Skylander is here. My 3 sheep wandered off and got themselves caught out in prickly pastures. I'm not brave enough to go through those thistles. It'd be mighty nice if you went out there and freed my sheep.
No, I want the hat, that's for sure.
Oh no, it's a Skylander! Preebles, take aim! Stop those Skylanders from nabbing our tasty treats!
Really? We're gonna eat them? Nice trap, Bob. I'll buy to improve your egg next time. I agree, Bob.
Nature always wins.
Hell yeah. That's for sure. Regular
Wow,
character.
thanks, Skylander. Here's a little something to keep your, head warm on your way to Woodboro.
Thanks. Yeah. Oh, now that is one funny hat. Stovepipe hat. Yeah, sure. Zulu has no hat.
A wild-looking headdress.
Yeah, wild indeed. Yeah, he looks very wild. Let's continue. Yeah, they improved the strong thing. Yeah, let's do blast blade. Oh, no, wait. Actually, since we're using blast zone, we can use whatever bottom part we want. So I am gonna go with Rumble Rouser, I guess. Blast Rouser. It looks kind of funny. Not gonna lie. And I already have all the missions.
Blast and Furious!
Blast Browser! Oh, I forgot I left that hat on!
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Bro, speak of the
I
devil.
am on a hot streak.
Bro, I just switched. What were the odds? Well, Gladstone still needs some upgrading, I see. I did something like 4 of these, right?
You're pretty strong, Skylander. You could just push the blocks out of the way.
Yeah, around 4 of these. And the hope is this, right? Yeah, we can stay inside and do that. Fire, double D bombs. And now let's put the blocks in, shall we?
Sure is nice to have the Skylanders around.
But yeah, I cannot believe I'm missing a fire and undead Skylander. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements. Now I feel a bit stupid. Soul Gem found. Oh, we found Popped Orange Soul Gem. Yeah, let's preview it. Popped Orange.
In the zone.
One looking munchkin. Oh yeah, I just remembered that my slobber tooth and aren't real much leveled.
Clobber and slobber.
No.
I need to crunch these numbers.
Okay, what are his upgrades? Oh, he needs some upgrades. But sadly, we're gonna use Scorp instead because he's still new.
King of the Sting.
King of the Sting! Bruh, he's just as new as Zulu. Look, we found more Flint and some stuff.
Alright.
Get stung, chompies! Don't feel that in the morning.
Feel the sting.
Deal the sting, bitch. Story scroll. Also get XP from these. Yeah, sure.
Diggs the Molekim said that the eruption of Mount Cloudbreak is one of the most spectacular displays of magic in all of Skylands. He also theorized that staring at it for too long might actually cause severe blindness.
Magical pyrotechnics. Interesting philosophy, Diggs.
Nailed it.
This is a swap zone. When a swap force Skylander's legs match the symbol like this one, they become supercharged. This one is a rocket symbol, so only a Skylander with rocket power can take on this challenge. Go show him how to do it, Skylander.
Like Bladzone and Boomjack. First, King of the Sting.
Only a swap Skylander with the rocket ability can activate this swap zone.
So yeah, you know what? I'm thinking stupid, and I want to do like Rumble Jet instead of Rumble Zone. Rumble Jet, flying away, bitch.
for impact.
Brace for impact.
Looking pretty solid.
The upgrades are nice. Almost maxed with the bottom, that is. And top is also okay. Let's blast off. Whee! Yeah, these swap zones are a bit hard, especially with an official controller or a fully busted controller, replacing the controller. Because yeah, the one that I'm using kind of is very well used. Ow. I keep getting hit.
Great job.
Yeah, camera angles are kind of shit sometimes. Making it a little hard to steer. Stand the fuck still. Jeez.
You win.
That found. Plus 20 maximum health. Yeah, sure. I don't think Rumble Rosin has any hands.
Hey, I'm rocking this hat.
You sure do, buddy. You sure do. Yeah, cool thing about Boom Jet's bottom part is that your jet flies off whenever you like have to do range attacks.
Rock on.
And yeah, when I jump, it comes right back at me. Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep it like this.
There you are, Skylander. Don't forget that Woodburrow still needs your help.
I know.
Use these vines to get you there in a hurry. I'll head back to pick up Flynn.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa!
Bro, the way you grind your jet on the branches. Hell yeah. Hold off every jump. Checkpoint! The way he wobbles.
Chompy pod.
Zombie pod. I mean, this is a revamp of the previous zombie pod. No, smash this!
I'm the best.
Damn zombie pod. Speed is good to victory.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Still strong. Okay, I see more of Flynn's missing stuff. I don't know how it got in this beehive. Oh yeah, we also got another soul gem. The last full gem. And this one is Magna Charge. Yeah, I would like to review it.
Rocked it.
Rocked it indeed.
Yes.
Keep booming, 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 booming. Keep booming, 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 booming. What? And we're gonna go to the gates. Air gates.
Unstoppable.
Hell yeah.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
And let's grab the treasure while we're at it.
I'll take it.
Hi.
Hello, Skylander. It's an honor to meet you. I don't have anyone with the skills to use this cannon. Why don't you hop in and show us all what Skylanders are made of?
Oh yeah, come back with the cannon from the previous 2 games. Yeah, I know the controls. Oh no, we don't need to center the circling the aimer anymore. We just fire right like random. The screen feels a bit short, to be honest. And there's also a lot more sensitivity. Ow. Okay, almost got them all. Okay, my Scholar, my Rumble Jet might die at this rate. Okay, 6 more. Got them all.
Nice shooting, Skylander. Here, take this. You've earned it.
Yeah, I need a better hat. This one does. I got a wing sapphire, never mind.
Success is mine.
Hell yeah.
Skylanders of the earth element are stronger in this zone.
I can dig it.
Oh, I see some of the coins missing stuff. Let's go back up. Oh yeah, and Swap Force, they, instead of legendary treasures to customize your ship, and Lucky Wheels, they added these things like objective items to collect. We got all of Flynn's missing stuff. I forgot a treasure. But yeah. Time to fight some Greebles. Alright, Greeble. Jeez, it only takes one hit to kill these guys. And the level up is a bit different. It has an echo now. But yeah. Let's open the chest. Okay, now then. Let's get that secret treasure.
I'll take it.
Okay, so one of the things that Skylanders Golf Course introduced.
Only a giant can open this chest.
Chests that can only be opened by giants. They knew that the Skylanders giants weren't selling much, and they want you to at least have one giant or use your tree racks to open these chests in the next games. Or they might have thought, hey, maybe only certain base Skylanders work in this game, and you need a whole new set. Or you cannot use Skylanders from Spyro's Adventures or Skylanders from Skylanders Giants and Skylanders Swap Force. But they decided to do this to make sure that all Skylanders are compatible in our games. So if I place Bouncer,
Deal with the wheel.
the chest opens. Which I only realized that stuff works in Skylanders Giants when I was little. I had no idea until a bit later when I had my Skylanders Giants starter set. But yeah, we won't be using Bouncer to open this chest. Also, one thing to note is that whenever you play Skylander, the start animation is changing. Yeah, the element starts to change in the background a little differently than usual. Yeah, since this is the third game and they actually fleshed out the graphics, so it's not like PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 1 type graphics. These are like almost PlayStation 4 graphics, because Skylanders Swap Force actually also got released on PlayStation 4. And later games also did, and they're also compatible for the PlayStation 5. Okay, but in Skylanders Swap Force, let's see here. Let's place Rattle Shake with who should I use at the bottom? Yeah, no. Okay, I had Magnet Charge for a long time. Let's see how his bottom is. Yeah, it just also plays like this.
Go ahead. Snake like that.
That'll charge. Yeah, it plays different element animation, like the top element and the bottom element, if they're the same or different. And then it plays the bottom first, then the top. Wait, I forgot to check the upgrades.
I always look good.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, not really at maxed figures. Oh, and Magnet Charge is almost there. Yeah. But Magnet Charge is fast as fuck with his bottom part. Since it's constant, no need to hold it or constantly press it. which makes it a very easy Skylander and the best Skylander to speedrun the game and such. And if you also have the magic item that gives you a speed boost.
Only a swap Skylander with the climb ability can activate this swap zone.
So yeah, we're gonna need Washbuckler's bottom part. Yeah, I'm currently mixing my swappers instead of like putting them back in their original place, in their original top and bottoms, respectively. But yeah, let's see what Washbuckler's bottom is at.
Go ahead.
Snake, my day. What is?
I always look good.
Yeah, what is up? Washbuckler's bottom upgrades. Yeah, some of them I have yet to max out. I don't know which one is maxed and which one is not. But yeah, let's start this climb swap zone. Climb to the top. Press circle to wall dash. Yeah, this is one of my favorite swap zones because of the music and such. Like, pressure is climbing.
Good job.
Good job. Level 2. Great job indeed. Let's keep moving.
Kill.
Ow. Oh. Oh man. We made it.
You win.
Swap Zone Challenge unlocked. Treetop Jaunt. Play the Swap Zone Challenge in Woodborough to earn stars. And we got a bonus mission map. Bonus mission map found. Play this bonus mission in Woodborough. Okay, so instead of Callie's challenges, we get these instead, where we lock him through the levels instead of just placing the Skylander and the Skylander unlocking the level.
You are his story.
Yes, story. Fun. That was
Think you
funny.
can get us down, Skylander?
Yeah, sure.
That was amazing! I'm gonna tell everyone!
Whatever. Yeah, we're gonna have to go in here to get the key. Bye, Greebles. Yeah, some steps are smaller than others.
Ooh, sparking reach.
Treasures. Open sesame.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
I'm matching the elements.
Gold rush.
Good rush. Bro, the way Battle Shakes dance is very fun. Time for an upper ground challenge. A little big grind like this.
Way to go.
Get smashed!
Your swap for Skylanders can be combined into hundreds of different combinations.
Yeah, that one I know.
Only a swap Skylander with the dig ability can activate this swap zone.
We're going Gorilla Drill's bottom with too bad I don't have a chat so they can tell me what top I should use. Okay, we're gonna go with we only have like 2 options. Oh no, wait, 3. We're gonna go with folow. Boot Driller. Oh, no, wait, we need water. Never mind. We just use the freeze blade instead. Mix and match. Keeping it cool.
A cut above the
Okay,
rest.
I don't think Gorilla Drill's bottom is maxed out. Yeah, 1 upgrade left. The damn soul gem. Ultra powered. Find your way through the dark. Dig up the blue crystal before time runs out. The blue crystals. Yeah, I like the music. You feel the pressure.
Good job.
The game's collapsing. Must be because I've dug up this crystal and started the geyser. It'll only get worse from here. Well, the time stops when you're getting the crystals.
Great job.
So getting as Harry. Made it. I win. Swap Zone challenge unlocked. Oh, now that's a funny hat. Yeah, sure, I'll put it on.
Snow capped.
Yeah, sure, you can say it like that. Let's keep moving.
The Greebles are blocking the gates to Woodburrow. You need to take them down.
Sure. Okay, so Gorilla Drill works like this. It's more of a control type cylinder. And, it's more, wait, did we get all the objectives? Those guys are dead. Oh yeah, you got everything. Yeah, always discover treasure chest, soul gem, legendary treasure, has bonus mission map, wing sapphire, store scroll. Ow. So much XP orbs. Yum yum yum. You're no match for the cat, Gorilla.
Thrill of the chill. Level up.
Level up. And the gates are opening. Weird gate, to be honest. Yeah, Skylanders swap force as leaderboards, but sadly there's no friends that also play Skylanders to test my leaderboards with. Yeah, we also get acolytes. Okay, likes which increases our portal master rank. But yeah, for now let's continue.
Tessa, you've returned!
And I've brought the Skylanders back with me.
This? This is a Skylander?
Him? Oh, no. No, he's
Even better.
he's the best pilot in all Skylands.
Name's Captain Flynn. And you are?
I am the village crier.
Right?
Yeah, well, I get emotional too sometimes. Chin up.
No, Flynn. Rufus keeps everything running here in Woodboro. If you need anything, he's the one you should see.
Thank you, Tessa, but I really must tell you something. It's...
Hold that thought. I need to find the chiefess.
But, wait!
So you're the guy, huh? Perfect. Okay, here's what I'm gonna need, doofus.
It's Rufus.
Right, now, important question. What do you know about enchiladas? Hey, take it easy with her. She's very sensitive.
Rufus, where's the chiefess?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. She was taken by the Greebles.
We have to rescue her, Rufus. I'll go make preparations, but we're going to need the Skylanders.
Rudy, hey, about fixing my ship. You guys are footing the bill for this, right?
Yeah, they have to. Because of Tessa.
An honest-to-goodness Skylander here in Woodboro. I never thought the day would come. We haven't seen a Skylander here in many years. Oh, in fact, that reminds me. I bet you would like an upgrade.
Maybe.
The Hip Bros over there have been trying to open that magical power pod for years and haven't had much luck. But perhaps it will open for you. And don't forget, if you ever get lost or need directions, just come and see me. I'm here to help.
Yeah, Woodboro is kind of trash due to the attack. For now, not much stuff is unlocked, but unlock it slowly with each and every level. We got the yard. Oh yeah, so the... Why are you here? Why is that here? Also, there's also that island, but we're gonna have to reach it at a certain hour. But yeah, as you can see, the roses change color depending on the Skylanders element, and it changes blue or green because we have water and life Skylanders. Okay, there are no training dummies. No. Let's go talk to the Hip Bros. Hi guys.
Hey there, Skylander. I'm Tuck, and this big lug here is my brother Gorm.
I am the protector of the power pod. The legend says it will give amazing new powers to Skylanders.
Ha! Some protector. You broke it.
I only wanted to peek inside.
You don't know your own strength, you big jamook.
Bruh.
It's true. I have achieved physical perfection. But don't worry about the pod. I'm sure it will still work. Maybe. Oh, go on, Skylander. Try it.
More like fix it first. Use my portal master powers to fix it. Fixed.
That was most impressive, Skylander. Now, let me show you how to use it. Here is where a Swap Force Skylander can choose to upgrade their top half or bottom half.
Yeah.
Here is where you see what upgrades are available. As you purchase abilities, new ones will unlock. Soul gems must be found in order to unlock those abilities.
I know. Okay, frost icicle release to freeze an entire area. Frosticle and show to increase damage. Okay, we're gonna get this upgrade. And we're gonna go with the top bar. And that's kind of all our gold.
And that's all there is to it. Now you can upgrade yourself to perfection, like me, and become ready for any challenge.
Oh, and now that you know how to get new upgrades, try using an ability on a training dummy over there in the yard.
I was wondering when will those appear. Okay, so one of the methods of grinding golden Skylanders is with one of the magic items that has been released in Skylanders Swap Force, which whenever you hit a dummy, you get an insane amount of gold. But for now, let's remove Freeze Drilla and use the Scorp on this.
King of the Sting!
King of the Sting. Okay, so first...
Nice hit! Those training dummies will tell you how much damage your attacks are doing. I hooked that up myself. Pretty handy, huh?
Yeah.
You might want to check on your pal Flynn over at the air docks. He's getting antsy about that ship of his.
Yeah. This Dread Yacht.
Pound on those training dummies all you want, Skylander. They're enchanted to be indestructible.
I see. Around 12, and poison damage deals like 10. And at 50, the ball stick. They deal 20. And the normal thing does. Okay. And now we bring out the Sky Diamond. This magic item. And when we place it, Sky Diamond, magic item. Whenever we hit an enemy, they drop diamonds. Which means we can grind as many diamonds as we need to get whatever upgrades we want. So the Tower of Diamonds set is actually very sought after for the Sky Diamond, so that you can grind your Skylanders as fast as possible and get all the upgrades done. There's a better way to make money in Trap Team. Really? Well, I'll keep that advice in mind, but for now this is the only way I do it in Swap Force. And done. Around 4,500,000 coins. And we were just got who knows how many coins to that many with only one Sky Diamond. Chaos Tag attacks on its Chomp chest. Chomp chest! Right! In Trap Team, there's a villain where if you hit it, it drops like treasures and such. And if you say Chaos attack, well, I don't have the Chaos trap, so I can use Chaos. But I have fucking Pop Torn here. But in Skylanders Trap Team, you kind of already maxed out a Skylander in like 1 or 2 levels. Like, I maxed out my Crypt King in like 2 levels by not swapping to any other Skylander and just keeping Crypt King. So trust me when I say this, in Trap Team you can max out a Skylander very fast. It gives enough to max out 5 Skylanders. Wait. Right, Chomp Chest also locates treasures, and when he finds one, he digs it out.
Hello, Skylander friend. Are you ready to achieve physical
But thank you for the info, Glitch 448. But yeah, let's max out Scorp, shall we? Jesus! We could have gotten his soul gem. Find his soul gem in Motleyville. Hold triangle to curl up into a ball and roll around. Dashing now lasts as long as the triangle is held. Okay, let's get the boulder roll ability. Jesus. Swap Force really added some crazy mid-maxing items. And you could just like leave the game and re-enter Woodborough. You might have to talk to Rufus, but you can also just join and leave a level, I think. But yeah, okay. Scorp is underrated. Really? Well, the amount of gold he got from one Sky Diamond off the training dummies, yeah, you can tell by his poisoning damage. He's kind of like Pop Fizz in a way. Though he cannot summon bottles and he cannot like shake his balls to like detonate it like Pop Fizz does with his soul gem. Okay, armor increased, use stone plating causes enemies attached to do less damage. Let's get the stone plates. Okay, hold to charge, crystal attack, please. Superchargers is my favorite game. Really? My favorite game is Skylanders Swap Force because it was my first game. And the last game where you can like open elemental gates with any kind of Skylander, whether it be a core, giant, or swapper. Okay, but crystal attack, release 2 crystals together to mash 2 crystals together and throw a massive sticky crystal. And press to throw a sticky explosive crystal that now does increase damage to an enemy. Already 4 upgrades in, and we still have gold left. But yeah, we also have some upgrades. Don't know if the bottom or top is, which one is better, if it's bottom or top.
I always do my best.
I'm sure you do. Okay, press circle to strike the ground with a poison tail and cause a large shockwave to shoot out. Shockwave that shoots out towards enemies. Poison from tail strike does increase damage, and press to strike with a poison tail that now damages enemies over a longer amount of time, so DOT lasts longer. Press to throw a powerful sticky explosive crystal that now does damage to enemies in a large area. Emerald crystal attacks now do even more damage, so pretty yet so painful. Bottom path is better. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. When crystal ball explodes, it splits into 2 small crystals. Each new crystal does very powerful poison damage over time when it explodes. Okay, so we're going with the bottom path. Oh shit! I just ended up hitting a bit of my lip when I accidentally pressed circle by accident and did a dash. Yeah, I would really go for venomous crystals, but yeah, oh no, you cannot afford anything. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Keep rolling. What? Keep rolling. Move it. Now move out. Hands down. Charge. Oh, so he's gonna smash them together. And have we got every winged sapphire? It's got under Swap Force. In my main account, yes, but in on my main save file, yes, but in the stream save file, I haven't. Now that's some increased damage. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, I got all the Skylanders Swap Force levels. And don't have our king crossbow and the magma cauldron magic item. Alright, Flynn.
1 second there, Skylander pal. Trying to see if there's anything worth salvaging here. Awesome! My far speaker's still in one piece. Now I can talk to you from far away while you're doing heroic Skylander stuff. It'll be like we're a team. Boom!
Okay, Flynn. Hi, Tessa.
Oh, there you are, Skylander. We found out the chiefess and some of the elder townsfolk are being held at Cascade Glade.
It is very important that you find the chiefess. Without her, the ancient elementals won't return to Woodborough, and the magic of Skylands will never be replenished.
We'd better hurry. There's no telling what kind of danger they're in.
Yeah, sure, let's go. As for your question about which Skylander is my favorite from each and every game, or from all the games, well, my favorite would have to be Drobot from Skylanders Spyro's Adventures. My favorite from Giants, I think it might have to be Bouncer or Ninjini. Ninjini design-wise, but Bouncer is cool too. As for Swap Force, it's Doomstone. I miss him, he's cool, and he helped me a lot. But Washbuckler is also cool, and one of my favorites. Even though his kid isn't very good. As for Trap Team, I'd have to go with Crab King. His design is like very cool and such. But there's also Kaboom, the Trap Master, which I don't have. I actually have Wildfire. Actually, I have 2 Wildfires. Damaged Wildfire with no his Traptanium Shield and one which is intact. But there's also Mini Genie, which is my favorite because it's a mini in Trap Team. As for Superchargers, it has to be Splat. And for Vehicle, it's kinda Splatter Splasher, because that's my first vehicle. As for Imaginators, it has to be King Pen. He's like super funny. I mean, he's like the only Penguin Skylander in the game. And for Creation Crystal, don't really know. Because there's also your very own mate Skylander and such. But so far, my favorite gimmick is the swapping mechanic from Skylanders Swap Force. And what else? Oh yeah, there's also, each and every person has their own favorite portal. My favorite portal would have to be the Superchargers portal, the one with the trap slot. Because you can use it in every game except Trap Team, because of its universal utility. But you can also use the Swap Force in the Skylanders Spyro's Adventures portal, and Skylanders Superchargers, and Skylanders Imaginators, I think. But Imaginators can only use the Traptanium portal, while Superchargers can use the Superchargers portal. And Superchargers portal works in Spyro's Adventures, Giants, Swap Force, Superchargers, and Imaginators. But yeah, let's go to Cascade Glade. And there's Shipwreck Island. Unbelievable. Chaos!
Finally, Glumshanks! A monument worthy of my supreme awesomeness.
I don't disagree, Lord Chaos, but is the bottom part really necessary?
Eh? No, you fools! You're polishing it all wrong! Oh, are we seriously out of trolls? These greebles simply aren't evil enough. It's no matter, Glumshanks. I have made the ultimate discovery here in the Cloudbreak Islands. Petrified darkness! And with it, I have constructed a machine so diabolical that it boggles the mind of even my infinite genius. I call it the Evilizer. Behold!
Behold! Oh, there.
Oh, that's much better. Soon, Glumshanks, I, Chaos, will have enough petrified darkness to make even more Evilizers. And then I will spread glorious doom throughout all of Skylands.
Oh, I'm sure you will.
What is wrong with you people? Don't you have anything with doors?
This is a perfectly safe way to travel, Flynn.
Well, I think it's unnatural, and we'd get there way faster if we had something with a propeller.
Oh, I'm sorry. He can go way faster if you want. Might want to hold on, though. We're about to descend, and it can get bumpy.
Hold on! I'm Flynn, the most awesome pilot in all Skylands. A little turbulent.
So, was that fast enough for you, Flynn?
Your hair smells like strawberries.
Down there! Greebles! The chief just can't be far from here.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Okay, 1 sec. I need to prevent my TV from turning off while I'm playing. I only need to turn off that, but yeah. We're gonna need air and fire. We're gonna do a swap combination we haven't done yet. Free Kraken! Free Kraken!
Whip up a storm!
Whip up a storm indeed! Whip! Fly! Free Kraken! Free Kraken!
Did you see what that plant just did?
Don't worry. Gobblepot only eats bad guys.
Well, that's
see.
creeping me out. Let's go scout up ahead. Slapstick and slap.
Okay, so that's what Bull does. He has laser eyes, of course. Boing boing! Boing! Okay, let me guess. The Gobblepot. Gobsy.
For my nest egg.
For your what now? For your... Oh, now I get it. You keep saying that. I had no idea what he was referring to. I thought he actually has an egg where he's nesting. But it was actually referring to for my nest egg, some sort of deposit of money which adults build up for their children in case they aren't gonna need it for like college and stuff. Bro, I finally got it. But yeah, we're going this way. For a chest. I thought this was going to be the gate. Don't mind. And I just realized an important detail. I did not check the upgrades.
Looks like chicken scratch to me.
He's almost maxed. Fire Kraken 2. This might be a good opportunity to max out some swappers. They're not maxed out yet. Also, I forgot I had this silly hat on.
This is a spark lock. Bring these two sparks together to unlock this gate. Move the sparks past the obstacles to bring them together.
Okay, so how to play: X to switch characters, join Shock and Bolt together to win, ground lining for extra rewards. Okay, so now we're Shock, the blue one. Okay, so that's how that works. And if we press X, we become Bolt. And we have to grab the set lightning parts as said lightning. If we like our Shock and grab the green bolt, we don't get the green bolt. But if we get a green bolt as a bolt, we get it. But and same goes with Shock's blue lightning bolt. And we got 3 bolts.
Evilized Greeble.
Evilized Greeble.
Dragon feathers! What happened to the Greebles?
They're all angry looking now, and I don't know, more eviler.
Eat my ass, bitch! Open the gate.
Skylanders of the fire element are stronger in this zone.
I think Swappers is the first game we ever get a fire Skylander for a starter set. Since we already get like Gilgrunt, Water Skylander from Gilgrunt, from Spider's Adventures. So Flash Buckler kind of gets off new vibes. And Stealth Elf is not really new. But at least she's the cheaper one. Ninja Stealth Elf. Stealth Elf because she goes for $1. Because she's appeared in the Skylander Swapper Star set, which works in Skylanders
Excellent.
Giants and Skylanders Spider's Adventures. But you also have 3 Rex. Last off. The swap zones get reimagined again. The insides, that is. Like there's more rock and less lava in this one. In the air area, we walk on balloons, like you saw previously. The areas feel more elemental-ish. Hi there.
Never thought I'd see Skylanders around these parts. Y'all are just in time, too. I saw some Greebles moving some important-looking folks that-a-way into Overfall Grotto.
Never thought I'd see... Yeah, no one knew that Goldman actually will reappear in Skylanders Swap Force. Because they first appeared in Skylanders Spider's Adventures. I haven't seen him in Skylanders Giants. But they reappear here. Also, secret area. A lot of parkour for a single soul gem, which y'all guys can see. And that soul gem is Countdown. Soul gem found. Countdown. New power unlocked. Self-destruct. It goes bada bing, bada boom, literally. Oh, now it's in the Tower of Time level.
Excellent.
Firecracker out my ass. Hope you like it. You fucking spaz. Wait, can I like damage breaks with them? Yeah, apparently I can do. I can damage fire stuff with firecracker coming out my ass.
Greeble blunderbuss.
Nice.
Sunny side up.
Sunny side up, bitch.
Home to roost.
Bro, fucking parrot talks like he's a chicken. But also restores a lot of HP now.
Not just chicken feed.
That's a lot of it. Also, we find our first special item that we have to collect.
Excellent.
Seed packets. Ooh, 40 Greeble got eaten by the cobblepot. Well, time to switch out a bit here. Let's use Fire Ranger. Fire Ranger, no! Fire Ranger, let's go. Burn to be wild. Burn to be wild. So far, so fun. Very fun indeed. I think I'm gonna do the bonus levels after the end of the game. So I have a bit more content left. Instead of doing them right now. Hi, Greeby. Up yours. First, let's grab the story scroll. Story scroll found. You can view the story scroll in your collection menu.
No one really knows where the strange army of Greebles actually comes from. Many believe that they simply hatch from colored eggs. But for a relatively affordable fee, power-hungry wizards and sorcerers can order them by the dozen in the Minions monthly catalog. Sometimes they'll even throw in a free hat.
Oh yeah, the Greeble's wearing a hat. But yeah, it's true that Greebles come. It's true that Greebles come out of colored eggs.
Burning the candle at both ends.
Burning the candle at both ends. Really? Okay, what about Free Ranger's bottom? Still need some upgrades. But Firecracken's almost maxed. Blast off! Hi.
Thank goodness you're here, Skylander. You have to stop the Greebles from locking up the Gobblepod. They're an endangered plant, or a creature.
I see.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Well, that's not a cool surprise. Oh, Zulu. 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 Nature calls.
Nature calls.
Time to go take a shit. Arrow blood. Bro, he's just pure chaos. The amount of burns he flings. My guy.
Nature always wins.
Yeah, whenever he says nature in his own voice, he sounds like he's talking about feces. Like, nature calls, I need to take a shit.
A big offering.
Okay. A lot of invisible barriers around here and there. There it is. It's this little treasure.
Ooh, precious stones.
Wait, is it me or... This fucking staff is like, maraca. It has like beads inside it. Like it's, like maracas. Checkpoint! First, let's explore what's here.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
Still strong.
A big offering. Naturally.
Seed packets. Get your seed packets. Right. Next secret area. Yep, I'm gonna keep on falling, don't I? And this is Slobbertooth Soul Gem. Soul Gem found for Slobbertooth. No power unlocked. Iron Jaw. Yes, please.
Naturally.
Silly monster.
Yep.
Okay. Now up next is the swap ability. But first I want to see if I can get any upgrades. Yeah, in Skylanders Swap Force, there's no Persephone. There's only the upgrading pods. Not much we can afford. Guess we're going with piggyback ride. First ride around on a wild boar. The only damage to nearby enemies are a short way before this ability can be used again. Boar does increase damage. Riding a raging boar doesn't seem safe for enemies, that is. Let's drive around.
My victory was foretold.
Yeah, it takes a while. God, this is hella funny. Oh, there's a time limit. Okay.
Only a swap Skylander with the bounce ability can activate this swap zone.
I can jump, bro. I'm allowed. I'm just joking. Just about to swim with y'all. Let's go with Magnet Shake. Magnet Shake. Check this magnet, bitch.
Up track to attack.
Up track to attack. Let's do this. Boing boing! We also have a double jump. And right and jump.
Good job.
on, come on! Bet. Let's jump it all over again. Ah, I missed. Also, one of the things I should mention is that Magnet Charge is also an Orchian. Yeah, that's right. He is not a robot killed by humans, but by the Orchian army. Like a bouncer and drill sergeant. Yep, there it is. Gotta grab it already. GG, bitch. I forgot to check his stats. The outsider. Nah.
I am superior in all areas. Not surprisingly.
Okay, he's only missing one upgrade. Almost got enough. Okay, do I have enough to buy at least the top part? No. I do not have enough winged sapphires. Actually, before we continue, I want to switch to Zulu. Back to Zulu.
Netacos!
Netacos! Hi.
Greeble Ironclad.
That big Greeble sure is tough. Wait until he attacks and drops his guard, then get him.
That's fun, man.
Level up.
Oh, we can still fire and such.
Nature always wins. Yep.
Nature always wins in bed. Okay, let's do the swap.
Only a swap Skylander with a sneak ability can activate this swap zone.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go with Trap Shadow, or more precisely, Gorilla Shadow.
If there's a drill, there's a way.
Gorilla Shadow. If there's a drill, there's a way.
A drill with skill.
Yeah, Trap Shadow's almost maxed. Let's do this.
Expand search pattern.
And a poof, a beef. Pattern invis.
Good job.
One complete. Up. Can't go yet. Ow.
Great job.
And made it. Ow. Now. GG.
You win.
Fortress destroyed. Area 53. Boom. Hat found. Rain hat. No thanks.
Hey!
Yeah, sometimes the bottom part forces the top part to do the same as your average top part would do. Like it would, if you use Trap Shadow's bottom part, all Skylanders will block like Trap Shadow. Same with their hand movements.
Only Skylanders from the Earth and Tech elements can unlock this gate.
Yeah, but if you use Gorilla Drill's bottom, all Skylanders will walk like a gorilla. Okay, we need Tech and Earth, right? And well, let's go like this. Rumble charge.
Brace for impact! Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
Do this. So we have to place back the gears and moving the boulders. That also have a face now that I look at them. And open.
Rocked it!
Wing, Sapphire.
Crushed it!
Let's get moving. Right. Nunchuckles.
Nunchuckles!
Now we can continue onward. There's no speed running needed. So I can complete one level in one go. Made it. Wait, is there... Right. The seed packets. Yep. Now I'm repeating the whole thing. Honey Badger Hollow. Okay, time to open this spark block. Going up. Got it.
Coming through.
Is this it? No. Overlook hide. Okay, let's see what's food up, people. Find a hidden treasure. Basking in the sun, are we?
A big offering.
Treasure found.
Yep.
And found a chest. In the blank side. And it fell off. Okay, we're at our first swap zone. We found the seed packets tucked around here.
Only a swap Skylander with the speed ability can activate this swap zone.
Alright then. Time for Hoot Blade! Hoot Blade!
Let's ruffle some feathers.
Oh god, I forgot I had that on. Let's ruffle some feathers indeed.
Ready. 3,
Oh wait.
2, 1.
I'm gonna check my Hulu stats.
I'm spreading my wings.
Yeah, he's not maxed. He needs a few upgrades. And his bottom's still... The bottom, yeah, still wants some upgrades. Speed up, boy! Don't get left behind! Yeah, these things tend to move. 6.
Good job.
Made it. I have to constantly spam the boost. or you'll run out of time.
Great job.
And we have a winner!
You win.
Race finish! Bro, looks kind of creepy with those legs, not gonna lie. Bonus mission maps. Bonus mission map found.
Ooh, shiny.
And there's one where I cannot reach. Right. Cha-ching! Bye.
You're on the right path. Them purple whatchamacallits went that way. I don't know what they're up to, but they were dragging some folks in robes that way. Ooh, be careful, Skylander. They look dangerous and evil for certain. The Greebles, not the ones in the robes.
Now you got him right. And next level. Jump it!
To the skies.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
That's that devil!
Knocked for a loop.
That was a lot of
Flurry
trouble.
of treasure.
I haven't used a single magic item now that I think about it. Though I haven't really needed the help of a magic item because I've been obliterating the shit out of these guys. There's the big packet. Really? A lot of homing missiles. Kind of like Zulu's birds. Ugh. Pardon. Really? Oh my god, I actually made it. Nice try. And it's gone. Gone for good.
Hocus pocus.
Let me jump away! Hello there.
You need an undead Skylander to unlock this gate.
Okay. Oh, we haven't done this guy. Let's do shift.
Hide and sleep.
Hide and sleep with trap shaft. Open the gate, damn it.
Stay up. Oh, that preposterous perpetrating greeble stole my lucky top hat. They're always swiping little odds and ends, but they've become so aggressive lately, and that's my lucky hat. You must retrieve it for me.
Yeah, sure.
Skylanders
Teleport.
and the undead element are stronger in this zone.
Send it in bouts.
Watch me!
You can't wear it like me. You can't move it like me. It's my hat now, and your feet are stinky.
Seriously? What kind of trash are you? Hold that shit. What? You got it. You got the box. Hello there. Treasure found. Okay, so Night Shift has some very OP abilities.
The numbers don't tell the whole story.
Yeah. Okay, so still need one more upgrade. But as for the bottom, still needs one more last upgrade. But I went with the bottom half because it's way more OP. So the thing is, Night Shift is mostly OP with his bottom half. His top half, not so much. I mean, he can heal, but he's kind of squishy. It all depends. But Night Shift also gives you a baddie coach. A bad ally prevents being defeated at one time. What a great pep talk. And you can also have like 2 of baddie coaches. Round 2. A baddie coach, he now gives you a health boost when returning from a defeat. Get back in there. And Luck of the Undead. Baddie coach can be used twice. Okay, this time it's serious. And there's Grand Tension. Slow down down nearby enemies when appearing after a teleport. Very OP this ability. Especially with the bats coming out of it every teleport. There's your hat back.
You got it back. Spectacular. I can't thank you enough. Here, have a hat too. Maybe it'll be lucky for you.
Oh, thank you. Also nice rhyme. Oh, really? A tiara. There's no fucking liking it. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this weird bear hat. Don't like me? Deal with it. I'm gonna teleport right up your face. And rattleshake still down. Soul Gem Fad, Rattleshake, new powers unlocked. Raise the snakes and snake kind skin. Grab shake. Boing, boing.
Gotcha.
Okay, now let's open
Only
this.
a giant can open this chest.
Deal with the wheel.
Deal with the wheel. Open this damn thing up. Boing. Okay, who am I gonna get the chest to right about motherfucking now? Actually, I forgot the bottom. Hang on. Let's use what was bottom. I haven't used this yet. The Swashbuckler needs the damn upgrades badly.
Eight legs and no pegs.
And Silkport where ability works different than
no maps needed.
Craft Shadow. No map needed. Okay, so shock's trapped down there. Okay. Now. Where's the button? Is it here? Oh yeah, it is. I couldn't see it because of the number of YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers. The multi-chat, that is. Hooray!
Sailing ahead.
There's the chiefess.
I see them back there, but it's quiet. Almost too quiet.
Okay, we're bringing up a magic item here. Sky Hammer. Sky Hammer. Oh wait, Battle Hammer. My bad. So, we've got bots. Alright. Battle Hammer. Try to hammer. Okay. Room machine! Start dancing, you creepy schmucks.
Let's chart a new course.
Oh, you're doing your job, ish. What did Platinum she do again? Oh, you jump around and heal. And yeah, it's useless. Okay, first things first. Objectives. All objectives completed. Hi guys.
Oh, thank goodness, the Skylanders! We're saved!
Look, Chiefess, it's the Skylanders.
I always knew the Skylanders would return. We need them.
Chief Lady! Wow, you didn't tell me she was so old.
Oh, Greebles! I can't stand Greebles! If I see one more Greeble, I'm gonna pop!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Excuse me!
Well, that happened. Run, bitch, run!
Let's get going.
Hey.
Put this bird into high gear.
Yikes! Okay, your chiefiness, keep your wig on. Sheesh. Now, how do you start this thing? Whoa!
Flynn doesn't know how to fly a bird. His only weakness.
Just look at them, Glumshanks. Those ridiculous Greebles are making a mess of everything. I've seen enough. Turn it off. Despite my army of evil dimwits, I was still able to get the information I needed from that miserable do-gooding chiefess. Thanks to my incomprehensible powers of persuasion, I now know, more or less, with some margin of error, the general whereabouts of the 4 elementals here in the Cloudbreak Islands.
Ah, good work, Master. What's your plan?
Simple, fool. All I need to do is evilize one, just one, of those pitiful creatures. Then, when they come together to perform their ridiculous magic act, the entire volcano will turn evil. And when the evilized volcano finally erupts, the darkness will spread across all of Skylands, making me Chaos Supreme Ruler.
An inspired plan, sir.
Yes, and there's nothing those sky losers can do about it.
Well, probably, anyway.
What are you saying, Glumshanks?
Well, it's just that, the Skylanders sometimes, usually, stop you. Always.
You know, Glumshanks, I'm having serious doubts about your commitment to evil.
Well done.
Now, what were you saying?
There will be nothing to stop your flawless, unparalleled victory, Lord Chaos.
Ah, much better, evil Glumshanks.
Yeah.
Now, I want you to go to the dig site and oversee the Evilizer operation. We need as much petrified darkness as we can get.
Yes, Lord Chaos. It will be done.
Stop that.
Yeah. Funny old Glumshanks, ain't he?
Well, hello again, Skylander. Thank you for returning the Chiefess to Woodboro. She is the only one who can communicate with the ancient elementals. Without her, they would never return. The Chiefess is meeting with the other elders inside the Great Hollow, but I'm sure she will send for you soon. We still have a lot of rebuilding left, but thanks to you, we have hope, Skylander. Speaking of which, Tuck's new shop is almost set to open, and I think he could use your help.
No, sure. First, we need a few upgrades. But first, we're gonna do some upgrades. We gotta do them properly. This is the full thing, not the slot thing.
8 legs and no bag.
8 legs and no bag.
Hello,
yeah, don't give a shit, Gorm. Just let me give
physical
the upgrade
perfection
for
to
fuck's sakes.
rival my own.
Bro, it's like Catherine all over again. Right, we don't have a soul gem. Okay, sword attacks do even more damage than most trusty first made a pirate could have. What about the bottom parts? Yeah, needs a bit more. Press to leave behind a cloud of ink. Okay, ink attacks to increase damage. Alright, what does that? Charge!
Save up or ship out.
Wait, we have the soul gem?
Making my mark.
We kinda have. No way. Okay, fast rapidly to form a spin attack. Okay, I know the strat I want, but I'm gonna have to play it carefully. Don't wanna follow too much gold. Sky Diamond! Smash! Okay, Watch Culture was slower than I expected. Really? That much gold? I got way more with Bobthorn and Squart than this. Oh, we have enough for one more upgrade. Okay, ink attacks do increase damage. Well, let's increase the damage. But yeah, let's self-tuck out. Yeah, almost forgot to remove this guy.
Ooh. Hey, good to see you, Skylander. I'm trying to get Tuck's Emporium open on time, but I could use some help, you know, as a favor. What do you say? The faster I get this place open, the sooner I can get to selling. You can start by grabbing that pile of wood over there. We need shelves for the merchandise. Ooh.
Alright, let's start building.
See? This is no problem for you at all. Now we need some of those leaves over there to accessorize the roof situation.
Okay. Don't know why I would need some sort of roof accessory. No, whatever.
Nice work, Skylander. We're almost there. What I need now is a big, fancy sign. Advertising is everything in this business.
Yeah, sure. We'll go grab this. Wood. Just when I say this, the way this assembles is a bit stupid. Or not. But yeah, kind of stupid in a way.
Thanks for the help, Skylander. Now I can finally get this place up and running. Here's a little something for your trouble. A winged sapphire. Go on, take it.
Thank you. Winged sapphire found.
Winged sapphires are like a free discount. The more of them you collect, the less you'll pay for both upgrades and items.
So now that Tuck's Emporium is open for business, why not come inside and see what we got available?
Yeah, sure.
This is where you can choose what types of items you'd like to look at in my shop. Pick any one. And here's where you can browse through specific items like the hats and other great stuff. Some items might not be available yet. Come back often though. New things unlock all the time.
Okay. Legendary treasures. Okay, bonus mission maps. Charms. Life elixir. Plus 700 maximum health. Golden Apgus, plus 5 gold boost. Continue to destroy. Destroy to unlock soon. Overcharged, plus 1 critical hit multiplier. Rocket propellant, plus 1 speed. Continue to destroy to unlock soon. Alright.
Look, Skylander, you saving the Chiefess is a big deal. I don't know how many people would have done that free of charge. You're really something. I heard she wants to thank you personally at the Great Hollow. It's in that giant verschluppen tree right there in the middle. Who knows? Maybe there's a reward for you.
I'll go check it out. Oh yeah, I guess we can access these. Hi.
You really saved my fur, Skylander, and I want to reward you for your courage. Every day this elemental chest will refill with treasure. You can unlock it as long as you are a Skylander of the matching element.
Yeah.
You need an undead Skylander to open this chest.
They didn't add a swap they didn't add the ability to swap double element chests. Okay, undead needs upgrades badly. Blast shift.
Blast and Furious! I am on.
Okay. Yeah, you definitely need the upgrades, man.
Maybe I am a rocket scientist.
Well, you're no scientist, but you are a rocket! That's for sure! And you?
Thank you for rescuing us from those greebles, Skylander. I thought we were done for. As a thank you, I've set up this spark lock chest to keep your wits sharp as you do battle against chaos. Every time you visit Woodburrow, you can try and solve the chest to earn treasure for upgrades and things.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, this level I haven't done yet. Okay, maybe I should do some moving. Oh, no. Got him. I got free balls. Got a lot of gold here. Blast and period. Oh, so don't have to talk to Tuck again. Too hot to handle, and an even more powerful fire aura appears at the end of the dash. Okay, what are the top options again? Getting a full circle with flame breath causes a massive explosion. Definitely take that. Okay, I'm guessing this is new armor enhancement, allowing 2 bombs to be thrown at once. Already got that. Ring of Fire does increase damage in an increased area. Oh, I cannot afford it. Let's see if we can find. So making an entire fire circle as an explosion. I need a gold, dude. I'm desperate. Okay, how much gold do I need? Yeah, I'm this one's short. Okay, let's go back. If I remember correctly, there is a hat you can grab. Yeah, that hat. I found Puma hats. I thought it was a squirrel hat.
Looking hotter than ever.
Give me some gold, bitch. Yeah, I never really explored the area thoroughly enough. Can't go there. Ooh, I got lucky on that. And top arts maxed. How long have I been streaming for? I know I kind of wasted an hour showcasing all my figures that I have. Yeah, almost 4 hours. That much? Yeah. Well, let's finish up. First for the next level. Let's say hi to the Chiefess. Hi, Chiefess.
Thank you for rescuing me, Skylander. I am the Chiefess here in Woodborough. You have come just in time. I am afraid that the ancient elementals are in grave danger. Now that Chaos knows where to find them, you must go protect them and see to it they return here safely. If any harm were to come to them, it would be disastrous for all of Skylands. Find Tessa when you are ready to travel. She knows the way to the first elemental, the ancient Flashfin.
The Flashfin. Also, Flincham looks a bit better. So, yeah. Thank you everybody very much for watching. If you like the content that I make, please consider to follow me if you're watching from Twitch or TikTok. And if you're watching from YouTube or YouTube Shorts, please consider to subscribe. If you like the content that I make, please consider to also hit the bell notification on Twitch or YouTube to be notified whenever I start streaming again. So you can join me on Twitch and play some sound alerts. But without further ado, I thank you everybody very much for watching. And also the first episode of Skylanders Swap Force, and I will be seeing you all in the next stream, which is going to be a Genshin one, because yeah, we have some stuff to get done soon. But yeah, bye!